What is going on, YouTube? Welcome back to some more Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Last time we got access to the new island. We found out like he was making a bunch of plushies of himself. Yeah, and then the plushie factory like explode. Well, it didn't explode, but like Nagito set up some bombs. They weren't bombs, they were fireworks. And then he was really trying to get the traitor to reveal themselves. What's up, crew? And because he was trying to get the traitor to reveal themselves, he was doing some crazy shit. We had to run around and find some bombs and stuff. Chiaki was acting a little bit weird in my opinion, but you know, we'll save that for later. Sonya was kind of acting a little bit weird too, but we'll save that for later as well. Well, she came through and said like, hey, there aren't bombs. And it's like, okay, cool, they're not bombs. And then we go over to the warehouse, catches fire. The fire is put out with the sprinklers. And then we see Nagito dead. And I mean, I figured he was gonna, I figured like, oh, he's over next door. Okay, he's dead. But like, that was bad. Like they hated that motherfucker. Like there was a knife in his hand, like a big ass spear thing in his stomach. It looked like something was clawing his like arms and legs, and his arms and legs were tied up and his mouth was taped. Bro, it was bad. Like that motherfucker he was doomed. He was doomed. So let's go. The victim is Nagito Kamaida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Fuck, look. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Jeez. Someone was torturing him. Like they were torturing him. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand. Fuck, bro. They did him bad. Golly. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Huh? Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What's up, Amy?
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Damn. Golly. Bro. I really didn't think we got to investigate his body either, but fuck, bro, like this was brutal. It's the lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Oh, so you just click and throw it. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I could think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Jeez, bro. This is fucking insane. Fire grenade. Bunch of plastic remnants to the... Yep. Yes, we threw them. They were not useful at all. We had to wait for the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. Alright. Monokuma plushie. Monokuma is dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. No response. He's dead, Jim. Oh. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that are being produced in the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. Damn. What's up, Ev?
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, mon ami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like I could wipe you out easily, you know. Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. What? Take back the seat of world supremacy? Okay. Interesting. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. All right.
Oh, this trial.
Hey, 56 months. Thank you so much, Ev. Much appreciated. How you been, man? Bro, like he died. This was awful. He wasn't completely useless. Bro, he was the carry. He was literally the carry. What are we talking about? What? He was the carry. Sure, man. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Shit. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Sheesh. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could he do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
You're so tired all the time? That's a mood. By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Let's see. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use a spear, huh? They were torturing him, bro. That's what, bro, this looks like torture. Like they were just torturing him. That's weird. If the rope is burnt off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blades? That is a good question. Both Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. The wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does it mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Yeah, like this. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really gone this far? Yeah, this was fuck, man. Like, this is genuinely insane. Look at the spear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply in Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see, I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow of the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir. I think Gungnir? I wonder how you pronounce that. You definitely just came up with that just now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nesmi Castle.
What?
What? Nesmi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell! Okay. This section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. So we gotta go to Nezumi Castle. Not us actually like putting the fucking spear, whatever. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that this is a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Or he was the one who grabbed the end of the spear. But what could have happened though? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Oh shit. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Oh, okay, yeah, you win. yeah, sure, yeah, you win.
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Yo, Chiaki is in here. Hold on, she's waking up. She's either waking up or she's like trying to figure out a way to deter us because she's the one who did it. Who knows? I don't know. All right, come on, Chiaki. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be
Ah,
fine.
it'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't an issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Ah, the blood on Nagato's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
Yeah, she's not.
Hey,
About the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Excuse me. Nagato was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. She means Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body, so he tried to shout, which caused duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is that something we need to worry about?
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Remember it. Fuck, bro. This is just horrific. Damn, Makoto. Nagito, sorry. Sorry. All right, Sonya, let's chat.
so just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. Okay. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. And it's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh. Okay. I mean, truly, there's not many of us left. Yeah, she is. She is thinking. Yeah, about that sprinkler. Yeah.
Well?
Let's see. Yep.
See?
Oh, there's blood there too. Shit.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Yeah. To a straight line. Hmm. I should remember this. Jeez, bro.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
huh? That's obviously
This rotten school
wrong.
trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. No. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey, shut up! Shut up!
Oh, goodness.
Damn it!
I don't know. This Monokuma. Yep. If we screw up here, it's the end for us. Yeah, we don't have our carry anymore.
You.
We don't have our carry anymore, bruh. And Akane, what about you? It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So.
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30. So it has a clock function. That means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. I'm not playing the Chinese version. Oh, don't they turn it white? Man, Automod caught your ass, but I'll allow it. Yeah, Automod caught you real quick. It said, "Wait, woo." Oh man, yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
All right.
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Damn. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone into trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Damn. The other areas in this warehouse first. Let's go. MP3 player.
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started. It's like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from the MP3 player. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Ton of books. Oh, geez. It's like the Monokuma panels. It's like a path. Huh. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess, huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh, dude. Did someone set up... Bro, imagine if when we opened the door, if we busted down the door, it caused a chain reaction that caused the fire and caused Nagito to die. Or it caused a reaction like a ooh. I forgot what they're called. But it's like you tip over one thing and it starts a whole chain reaction that at the end it does something, whatever. Not a domino effect, but it's like a certain thing. I did it in school before. Yeah, Rube Goldberg, that's what it is. There you go. Like, imagine we pushed the door, it tipped over the panels, whatever, and it caused like the building to catch on fire because like we did that or something. That'd be crazy. Yeah, something blocking the door. So yeah, we push the door, and then boom. Could it be that?
Well?
That it? There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Oh yeah, I can find the other Monokuma. Right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to everybody. Don't worry. Okay. I'm just making sure. Alright, so let's talk. This side is completely soaked because there's a sprinkler. Even though there's an important clue here, might not be able to notice it, but it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire, but there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinkler and all become wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh, Kazuichi?
Of course not!
Yes, you were.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
Disgusting.
Am I screwing? How lewd.
Hey!
That's crazy. Alright. Anyways. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey!
There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Sure.
Jeez.
We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Alright. Yeah, I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is alright. It is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. We were looking for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? Oh man, we're like grilling her.
Oh my. It
Oh.
cannot be.
Do you suspect me? We're grilling the fuck out of her. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Sonia?
I am sorry.
What was that? What was that? I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planet bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
Because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. Hello?
I see. I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain interest to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Okay. Bro, she's a robot, bro. She has got to be a robot.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. Yeah, that was a real bomb. Bro, that bomb was real and I could not stop thinking about it. Like, bruh. Kazuichi, bro, my back! My back! Ah! But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Okay. Man,
Hold it.
you look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good for you to broaden your investigation range. Yes. The military base, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, and Nagito's room. All right.
can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, I can hear you.
I see. I see.
Huh?
Is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigated all we can here.
See?
It looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. All right.
Hey, hey!
So we need... Damn, so we need to go to Nezumi Castle, Nagito's room, military base. I forgot the other one. Let's go. Oh yeah, and then the factory. Plushie factory. There we go. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog damn out there you what? All right.
My.
Mm-hmm.
However,
A thought occurred to me. Uh-huh. Damn.
well,
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other will have devised something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Whoa.
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. Okay.
Enough already!
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up. See, all you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However,
And where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. I'm going to give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Yeah. He brought it from the octagon.
Well done.
Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. That is awful. Let's not try it.
That is.
Let's not try that. So what is Monokuma's account? Did you take a doo-doo? You did not take a doo-doo. All right, so Monokuma's account. Let's... Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fakes. However, he apparently never revealed that back to anyone. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. He timed that message perfectly. It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagato should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on the side that could be used as a clue. I don't know. Well, damn. They're actually fireworks. Let's go in here. Seriously? There's the basket. So there really ain't no damn point being here. Okay. All right, we'll go to the military base. Outside. Military base. Jabberwock Army. All right, tank. Yeah, I'm not about to check and see if the tank is fake, bro.
Man.
This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey.
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. Yeah, sure, okay. Let's see.
Whoa.
What'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Haha! Why don't they have Mini Mario carve Monokuma's ass and explode? Are they stupid? Yeah, they are. That's why Nagato had to carry them the whole game.
Maybe. All right.
So the killer is someone who visited his military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nah, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Okay, this is the first time you've been there. Okay.
However,
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Helicopter, helicopter. I mean, I talked to you, but
Man. Hey!
there really wasn't shit else, man. Okay, so we can go to Dindy World. We can go to Dindy World and go to the castle. Dindy World. Dindy World. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. All right. Oh, the spear came from here. Oh, shoot.
Yo.
Yep. Yo. A spear with a flashy ornament on it, hanging from the wall.
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon.
Well, yeah.
They could have just killed him with a knife. And it would have been easier, too. There's no way a spear like this is... Oh, with this unnecessary core thing on it would be easy to use. Interesting. I feel a little tired. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. All right, let's go. Here we go. But shit. Man. Bro. Look, it was Hajime, bruh. Hajime went to sleep. Woke up at his true self or some shit. Because look, Hajime don't look. Like I said, the traitor probably doesn't even know they are the traitor, right? So because maybe Hajime doesn't even know that he did it, bruh. That'd be crazy. That's if Hajime is a traitor. And he just doesn't know it yet. Somebody did it. Somebody did it and they have absolutely no idea that they did it. Or they do know. But like, this was pretty gruesome though. Like, this is wild. I don't know. There we go. All right, time to go to his house. We really have nothing to go on, bruh. Like, this is bad. All right. Okay.
Hajime. What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I did not do that.
Boy.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up, unlock the damn door.
Fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Va-va-va-loose!
Bye-bye.
All right, bye 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 loose.
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Let's go. Where you at? There you are. Oh. Oh, he stole it from Monomi. Bruh. What if Monomi was the what if Monomi was the killer, bruh? Well, what if she's the traitor? She doesn't even know she's the traitor. Like, that's crazy. That'd be wow. Either Hajime or Monomi the traitor, bruh. Go ahead and get that. Yoink!
No.
All right. Hey, I didn't get a reward though. I didn't get a Steam notification saying that I got it. That was it. But let's check out the bookshelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Cause there's more? Oh gosh. Shoot. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagato probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Like the first game? Like the first game? Bro. Speaking of the first game, Jasmine and I are watching the Danganronpa anime. We're watching Danganronpa 1, okay? I forgot just how much the characters pissed me off, okay? Because, so we just got to Sakura, right? And so first of all, Byakuya pisses me off. In that show in DR1. I forgot just how much I hated the motherfucker. Can't stand him. Hina pissed me off with the trial, with Sakura's trial, because she knew the entire time that Sakura sewer slided, right? She committed suicide. She knew the entire time and was like, you did it. So, like, trying to get everybody killed. I'm like, ma'am, that's crazy. Like, I understand. I get where she's coming from, but like, that shit pissed me off. I was like, wow, I forgot she did this shit. What the fuck is wrong with her? But then at the same time, Sakura was trying to make amends, and which I understand. I understand that Hiro and Toko were all scared and they did not trust her. I get it, but like at the same time, it's like, damn, like Sakura tried to talk to them. They didn't want anything to do with her. They tried to kill her by bashing glass on her head, and she was like, damn, I guess I gotta just, I guess, you know, I can't redeem myself. Like, holy moly, that shit pissed me off. That shit pissed me the fuck off, bro. Made me upset. They made me upset. Anyways, I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is, yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. Let's see. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and it takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its vitality is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh, fuck. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Okay. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb that he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? Bro, Hajime, please stop. Can you stop being an echo? Thank you. Fuck. Jeez. Here's the treasure box. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. It's totally standing out. Ah, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Okay. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? All right, come on. What? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? Okay. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Oh. Okay. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Where's Monomi? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Day 3, day 4, day 5. Uh-huh. Hold up. Keep reading. Keep reading. Day 16. It's only been 16 days? Oh, wow. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
No, what do you mean it's nothing? You fuck, read it! You fuck, read it! Oh my gosh, why did... Whatever. Oh. Hey, stop, don't look at my notebook. Whoa. There she is, like, fuck.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal, I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. You do too.
Why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. You don't have fingers. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Ah. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a little weakling like you? Are you gonna cry?
Hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Okay. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You say you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Bye.
Excuse me. Useless. She is so fucking useless. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time trying to get answers from her. She's so fucking useless, bro. Bro, just what did you read? But what the fuck did you read, man?
So
The bed. I mean, the bed looks pretty neat.
hey.
What? Yeah. Let's. Yep. Uh-huh. A plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Oh. He was a gas mask and rubber gloves. Damn, he was about to gas somebody out for real. Sheesh.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. Small piece of paper on the floor. Blue aluminum. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. I wonder if that's for the poison. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? The window. Let's go to the shower room. Okay. What do you mean the notebook doesn't matter right now? It absolutely does matter. What do you mean? Oh, I can finally bookshelf now? Fuck, come on, let's bookshelf.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. What? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. It might be true, but so I'll leave this shelf to you. Okay. All right. Can we please find... There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Yes, sir. Let's go. This only contained information about me, but is that really true? Open the book, Hajime. Open the fucking book. Thank you. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Here we go. Yes. Just as I thought. Nagito lied to me. He lied. He lied to me. Wait, why did I do that? There we go. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? Because you are the traitor. Because you don't even know that you're the traitor. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagato received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? This is a cool thumbnail too. Just like thumbnail background, Taisha.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
We're about to see all your measurements.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya's name is missing. Ooh, that motherfucker ain't dead. That motherfucker ain't dead. That motherfucker is not dead. He is not dead. All right, Byakuya, what you up to? What you up to, gang? What you up to? What you up to? There's an eyelash like trying to get in my eye, and I needed to stop trying to get in my fucking eye because like I'm not with this. Please stop. Very much. Ooh, Byakuya.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Ooh. Here we go.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad!
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked about that Byakuya for no reason. That Byakuya. What? Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. That Byakuya. What does that mean?
What the heck?
Is the Byakuya that is the Byakuya that died a robot? You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? One by one, I start flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Whoa! Ultimate Imposter? What the fuck is this? What's up, Yami? Oh shit. So who the fuck? Who? Wait. What? What? What does that mean? Ultimate Imposter. What? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate influent progeny Byakuya Togami. Wait, so that wasn't Byakuya? What? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? What is happening? So then who the fuck is the, what? Who is this? So then who the hell is this ultimate? Okay. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. Yeah? The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Okay, so are they dead or not? Because like, we're worried about, he died. Did he not die? No, you know what? Byakuya is not dead. But maybe. What? Who the fuck is this? Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. What kind of twist is this? Okay, that's his talent. Woohoo, though, I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the Killing School life?
so cool.
What? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? What couldn't he help?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. What? Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time.
Shing.
But since you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. The traitor is a spy and not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. But it's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. But like the ultimate imposter though. Okay, so then the question is, okay, ultimate imposter. They still died. They still died. They still died. So it's like, what? Like, or maybe they didn't actually die because they're an imposter. Because they're an imposter, that was a fake body that they was using. So maybe they didn't actually die. I don't know. Yeah, I think the imposter is still alive. But then the question is, who would the imposter be? Who would the imposter be? I don't know.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, he's about to do the announcement shit, ain't he? Oh no. Wow, that was a short investigation. Oh no. Oh no. That was a short investigation. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Oh shit. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan. Oh, geez.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us. Oh, shit, fuck. What? Jazza baby, babu, babu, do. Ultimate imposter.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. Yeah, we got everybody. We got everybody with us. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Like, what in the absolute fuck? Ultimate imposter! Like, damn. I mean, I still got time. I still got time. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's run it. Let's go through the, like, this is fucking insane, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna do the full trial tonight, but I will do what I can. Here we go. I will do what I can.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it. Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. Stupid fool. You're making me depressed. So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said it's the last class trial. Thank you, Yami, for the 42.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know.
That's
right?
why I'll definitely survive. If we could really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. Ooh. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Oh. I don't like the way she's talking. She's too serious. She is way too serious. I don't like this. I finally realized, after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
I don't... Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if we started talking during the trial. No. Huh. Fine.
But still.
No, we're not. What? Why you want to turn off Minimaru? I'm gonna remember that, motherfucker. Somehow I understand what Monomi was saying, I think. Yeah, Monomi was like talking super serious, like, hey, low key, she was talking like this is weird, this is crazy, this is a stretch, like this is a stretch, but Kyoko? I don't know, like maybe it's just because we're watching Danganronpa 1, you know what I'm saying? But it's like Kyoko. I don't know, you know, Kyoko. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Let's lock in! Let's go. Let's run it. Let's do it to it until the intermission. At the very least. Damn.
Yeah.
There's only 6 of us. This is so bad. There's no one here, bro.
Well,
let's worry about things after we finish.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Can't believe Kazuichi survived this long. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Facts. Yeah, you're right. fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. All right, who the hell is the ultimate imposter? I guess they just don't have an identity. But still, what? Oh, jeez. Bro.
Well now.
Now that the Chatterbox Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already. Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right? No.
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. No, it's not. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this party started.
Viva killing!
Hey, Monami was like, here we go. Nagito Kamaida, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... No, his picture is red. No, what? No. Damn, Chiaki's all alone. So do you have any predictions after the investigation? I'm gonna be 100% real. I have absolutely no fucking idea who did it. I don't know. Like I have no clue. Like it's so hard to it's so hard to figure out. I mean, I don't know. I do wonder. Ooh. What if that's not Nagito? What if that's the imposter that's dead and not Nagito? And Nagito is like in the cut somewhere. But then that wouldn't explain Byakuya though. I don't fucking know, dog. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Let's figure it out. Let's see if the light bulb turns on. It's not gonna turn on until Saturday, but we'll see. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. All right, let's see. Like, what? What's up, Christy? Jeez. Interesting. Okay. All right.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't know.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and
Like-
vote for who done it.
Like, how do...
If you vote correctly,
This one has me stumped.
then only the blackened will receive
I
punishment.
mean, they all had me stumped.
But if you pick
But
the
like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to guess
person,
even with all the evidence.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh,
my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Damn.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Oh my goodness.
This will be my final blow!
Bro, she's not even like... Yo.
It's useless.
Yo.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Hey, what if we are the traitor? What if we are the traitor? Because the... I don't know. What if Hajime's the traitor, bro? What if? I mean, well, we just don't know. Who knows?
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Here we go.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Okay.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Monomi, the traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito, is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh, here we go. All right, here we go.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Let's see. Thinking.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah, so let's see. Monokuma's account was... The bombs were fake, okay.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing
They were
him.
torturing him. Okay.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No.
Crap!
Gotta figure out where am
Killer
I?
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer.
Torture
That's
Nagito.
What were they trying to? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture
Okay,
someone.
so maybe they weren't torturing
Killer
him.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Let's see. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that spattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles. I wonder if the duct tape. If they were torturing him, why would they need to duct tape his mouth shut? If they're trying to figure something out.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong!
There we go.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yep, there we go.
I'm prepared.
Oh, you fuck.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Oh my gosh.
Trap?
Okay.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
You're so annoying. All right. Let's go.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Jeez.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it.
Damn it!
I gotta look through my blades that I
like you
got.
said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Right.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
No,
Damn it!
like, the problem with this one is that I'm sitting here slashing and I can't look through my blades to see like what there's too much. It's like I hate this.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was
Survival.
taped shut,
Okay, survival knife,
you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
duct tape.
But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Uh-huh.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
Mm-hmm.
you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk,
Torture
right?
wounds,
But that was the trap.
burned rope.
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped
I
shut,
hate this one so fucking
you'd
much.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Like, it's so, this one is so annoying because you gotta, because like I hate the blade. I hate the blade so fucking
But if he taped
much.
his mouth shut,
It's so annoying.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Yeah, see,
Damn it!
and then after they killed him, like, what the after they killed him, what? Like, what the fuck is gonna happen? Stop slashing colored words. Don't slice the orange ones. Well, I mean, I know, like, okay, so it's like, so I know not to slice those because I know I have to slice them with my truth blades, but I can't look through my blades fast enough to see where I need to slice through. Like, that's my problem. Like, there's too much happening at one time and I can't focus on what I need to focus on because I can't just sit and shuffle through my blades because I have to. Just don't slice at all when the orange ones come up. Oh, okay.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Like, why does it take so long to
But if
slice
he
some
keep
of
his
these?
mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They tape Nagito's mouth shut. They're getting information from him. True. It sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. Yeah, okay, it's like after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Yeah, there's no blood under the tape. Like, we just went over that. Like, we just went over that, did we not? Yeah, we just went over that.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Mm-hmm.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, wait. No. It's after they killed him.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut
There
through
we go.
those words.
So we're using the duct tape point again.
No, There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Mm-hmm.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
The panels.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
She don't like you. She's not gonna let you hit, bro.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Oh, she actually agreed with him. Wow. The panels. Show me the panel. Show me the panel. Yeah, there we go.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Sure.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Mm-hmm.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Uh-huh.
Some kind of setup?
Uh-huh.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Okay.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Sound waves?
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
There we go. Damn, that was a long one.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Oh shit. Wait, oh yeah, so when I called the panels being the Rube Goldberg thing, yeah, I mean that was kind of obvious though. That felt kind of obvious because they were in a straight line, so literally you push the door, they all fall, start the fire, boom. So huzzah.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect.
Mm-hmm.
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second, and from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
I see!
Yes.
You're talking about the MP3
Give me my life back.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Mm-hmm. That music was crazy. That music was like ominous.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I actually did like it, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Something's blocking the door.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Right.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But it's just a panel. So like, how would the panel block the door? I mean, well, let me say how it, like, it's a panel. The panel cannot be strong enough to stop an Akane.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that
I
a
don't know.
problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Oh yeah, so how would they even set it up? The killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it
Never
could barely
mind.
be opened.
So the panel could stop it, but that was the only entrance. Ugh.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
That'd be insane.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Sewer slide.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. How would he be able to tie himself up? The burned rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Let me look.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Front tail is crazy, but hold on.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Onokuma plushie. No.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
I don't like this is crazy. That's a crazy one. Hey, let's just wait. Whoa, this is some crazy dialogue. I never saw Nagito's, but I'm pretty sure his wasn't that big anyway. That's crazy.
Crap! To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't
Was it
do
worth
much
wasting
with the
time?
free
Yes, it
arm.
was. That was funny.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
All right, let me get serious now. Let me get serious.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Okay.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Am I agreeing or arguing against?
How
Let me
about if
see.
you use your teeth? Or if you use your
Dirty joke!
I don't know
Is
why
that
that
a
was
dirty
just.
joke?
See, if our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. Okay, so then
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
burned rope,
That's
survival knife. Let's see. No. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Like, what's the Monokuma plushie here for? Near the fire's origin point. It's a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Okay.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Let's see if I... Oh,
Or if you use your front tail?
okay. That's
Is that a dirty joke?
Use your teeth.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
We use a survival
That's
knife.
obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs and
Maybe.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
No. So he did use his teeth, huh? Oh. No.
Crap.
Yeah, that would make sense, yeah.
To actually tie up your own arms
Yeah,
and
he
legs.
had his mouth taped, so then
That's obviously impossible.
that's true. I'm trying to... Okay, so... Front tail. Yeah, I don't want to agree with that one. I don't... So then we got to argue against somebody. Yeah, I'm saying front tail and not penis. But, let's see.
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
So let's see something.
To actually tie up your own arms, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, damn it. It's not the one.
Crap.
Hmm.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I don't think that... No. Is there a way?
Crap.
Maybe not. So then... Maybe he didn't... Maybe someone else tied up the arms and legs? No. Because then... That wouldn't make sense. If he was the only one in the... Okay, if he was the only one in the warehouse... He could tie up his legs, but then how would he tie up his arms? How would he tie up his... How would you tie up an arm? His arms. Because you could probably tie one. No, not yet. You could probably tie one arm. Let's see, survival. Let's see, survival that was stabbed into his right hand. Okay.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Oh, a time up. Damn. Rip. Okay.
We will never give up.
I'm trying to think about this logically.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Imagine if the
Tying
Monokuma
just the legs
plushie
is
was
one
like,
thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
I don't think.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Fuck.
Or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up
I don't
your
think
own arms and
Monokuma
legs.
plushie is the right answer,
That's
but I'm just gonna
obviously
do.
impossible.
I'm just gonna.
tying just the legs is what? Tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, that's not it.
Crap!
Is there a way? Okay, so then.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or
Okay.
if you use your front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Did I don't know if I used
Actually
burnt
tie up
rope
your
on
own
that
arm-
sentence
that's
yet.
obvious.
Tying just the leg. Tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I did not. Okay, now I did. Did I? I
Crap!
think I just used it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Okay, so is it not that
You
sentence?
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Let's see, is it not that sentence? Let's see, oil lighter. Let's keep going
Dirty
again.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going.
To actually
My
tie
brain
up
is
your-
not
that's
braining just
obviously
yet.
Tying just the leg. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I mean, cause well, we saw that one arm wasn't, I mean, it was tied, but it was burned. Like the rope was burned.
It'd be
Okay, so I don't think that's the sentence.
Crap!
So that's not the sentence.
to actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong.
So I had the right idea with the burn rope. I just fired it too late.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Fuck. Guy was like burned rope because one of his hands was free, but I used it at the wrong point.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. I see!
His sleeve. Give me my health back.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
True.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What is this dialogue? No, I mean, Sonya has a point, but like, yo,
That's definitely wrong.
please.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Can we please?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Jeez, bro, Akane is just wanting to give it all away, bro. Come on.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Not only she tried to charge me, now she wants the money back?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Okay. Let's
Even
listen.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
There we go.
The life-sized Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Akane grew up with a shitty stepmom who let her boyfriend. Yeah, so like I remember that. And it all became so normalized for her that she doesn't even realize what she went through was really messed up. Yeah, that's oof. I feel bad for her. Eesh.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Nagito, what the fuck is wrong with you?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Like what? All right.
I see. So that's the trick.
What, Nagito, what was the point of this?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Because like that's a genuinely insane statement.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Lock in! Damn! Like, stop! Please! Holy crap, bro.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Thank you! Fuck!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Okay.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay. So Chiaki, we love you, but like like how he would do it, I don't know. Like, okay.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Okay.
That's how we made it this far up till now.
No, Nagito carried, okay? Nagito actually fucking carried, okay?
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
Let's lock in.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, it doesn't. Didn't even need to finish the statement. Shut up, Kaz.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Oh, here we go.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
gripping something.
I see.
Oh wow, they actually used the
When the
word.
blood splattered, he was
Yeah.
probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Shut up!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
You're nasty too. But really, it's Kaz because he
Compared
thought
to
it
the rest
nasty.
of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Nagito, there is bro. If you what?
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
We know what section it was gripping. The cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Okay.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It was hanging. Dun, 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 dun. Where was the spear? Just above. Bring. Yeah. Oh, we got. Okay. Okay. Oh, they are trying to get me today, boy. They're trying to get me today. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? This. What the fuck? That motherfucker was trolling me. That's stupid. That's so ass. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Question 3. What item connects both the spear? Say the spear's cord. Let's fucking go, boy. Woo! Yeah. This is the answer.
It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together, yeah.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Akane, what does perpendicular mean?
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
This is so crazy though, because like, he did it to himself? There ain't no fucking way.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Well shit, there ain't no point for that bullet, is there?
The blood on the cord
Delete
probably
that
rubbed
shit.
off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
So...
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
But like, what?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
But like, I feel like this okay. So, all right. Okay, there's definitely gotta be more to this trial, because if we're trying to rule this as a sewer slide, this doesn't advance. Hold on, let me not say it doesn't advance the plot. Like, okay, hey guys, let's come together and figure out that, yeah, okay, he did it to himself, but why? Oh, we'll never know. I obviously there's more. Obviously there's more. I know there's more. I just gotta play through it. But right now it just feels like, okay, we're just talking about how he did it. Okay, he did it to himself. How he did it, okay. But like, there's gotta be more.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
There's gotta be more. Come on.
I agree.
I mean, obviously
When
there's more,
I was
but
investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
I don't know.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
I don't know. This.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yeah, it sounds crazy, right?
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
So he, like, pain tolerance on another level. So he was just slashing himself like, and he duct taped his mouth shut so he wouldn't scream out in pain, bro, so no one could hear him. Wow.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that
What
spear,
the
right?
fuck? What?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Bro, what the fuck?
Did he need to go that far?
This is what?
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Or maybe he was trying to, or maybe he's trying to lure the traitor out, because since Nagito was trying to figure out who the traitor was, obviously the traitor's not going to show himself if Nagito's still around. So now maybe if Nagito is dead, the traitor will slip up or something.
Committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
I don't think so.
His goal was to get us all executed.
I don't think that's it.
And that's why He stabbed himself over and over again?
Also, that could not be Nagito, and that could be the ultimate imposter for all we know.
Did he want us to die that bad?
Because why would they talk about the ultimate imposter and not have it show up somewhere here in this trial? Nah.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Nah.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Watch him pop up and be like, "Hi guys." Yeah. This dude is crazy. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me as he shows up right now.
However,
Oh,
there is
never mind.
one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Hey, that too.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Maybe he didn't know who the traitor was.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
No, we haven't.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
I mean, cause like if we're executed, then the traitor goes too.
That should be okay, right? Right?
No,
What? You're not satisfied yet?
I am not actually.
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Nah, go ahead, talk, Akane, talk. I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Nope.
What do you think, Akane?
No. Akane may be stupid. Look, Akane's brain doesn't work, but her gut is never wrong. Her gut is never wrong. So, nah, hold on. Hold on. Talk, Akane, but don't talk with your brain, talk with your gut.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right.
Hold on, no.
As though we can draw any other conclusion.
Shush.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, it is not.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Oh, you're a little dude desperate, my boy.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Nah, you might have to die.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Thank you. Yeah.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Crap!
Oh. Something related to Nagito's death. Oh. Related to his death. Something that he couldn't influence? Okay, so. No. He influenced that. Yeah. Because this isn't. Because something related to his death. So. Ooh. I'm trying to think. Well, something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. That even he couldn't mess with. So that has to be related to his death. The Monokuma file?
I see.
Ah.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, because he can't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, laceration on his left arm. Impaled, knife impaled through his right hand. Oh, geez. Ugh. Oh, geez. Yeah, see, I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna just have to start guessing. Let's start guessing. Oh. C. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of letters here. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh. Oh, cause of death. Hold on. Fuck. Okay. So I know. Okay. Whew. All right, lock in. Shit. Oh my gosh. So yeah, okay. This is a lot of letters. I can't keep up. I genuinely can't keep up. I can't keep up. Okay, like I gotta let this one just ride out. I gotta let this one ride out. Like the mouse move, well, not the mouse. The mouse moves fast. The controller moves incredibly slow. But also, I was trying to figure out like what the thing was. But now that I know what I'm spelling, I can do it. Now that I know
never give up.
Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing, I can do it. The problem is I don't know the controls for the mouse. It's like I don't know if it's like click, click, right click, whatever. I don't know what it is. Because he could have died to the poison, honestly. But see, now that I know what I'm doing. Wow. Oh, what the fuck? Just need another F. Like, I need an A. I need an A. Fuck, where's a T? Oh my gosh, okay. Where's the H? Fuck.
I got it.
Holy moly. I have the slow, but I don't want to use it.
Monokuma file. There's no specific cause of death.
Golly, fuck, man. There we go. Sorry. I am very sorry. It'll probably be easier for me to use mice and keyboard, honestly. Yeah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No, because he had poison. Or mouse and keyboard. Mice and keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Shut up.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it
that
it was a cause of death.
I work at a tech store, and we always, it's all mice and keyboard, bro. I don't know, it's a mice and keyboard aisle, so that's what I say.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Ugh. There's more than one mouse. If we're gonna talk about using the wrong word, we need to understand that then and than are different words, bro. If we're gonna talk about me using the wrong word, then let's talk about then and than, buddy. Okay, I'm sweating. Let's go. All right, let's run it.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
He had poison.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Like, throw this on YouTube, I'm gonna get demonetized. Not really, but
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in
Makoto.
Nagito, huh?
Yeah.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Thank you.
Even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
It very much is, but hey.
If you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Arr!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Probably overthinking. What you thinking about? What you thinking about? Well, wow. Wow.
No.
We actually got to the halfway point. Okay. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way that was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you gonna plan to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What? All right. We will save here, and then we will continue the rest on Saturday. This is gonna tear me up, bro. I want to just call out of work tomorrow and just stream like the rest of the fucking game. I can't do that though because I need money. No, close your eye. Close your eye. Close your eye. Close your eye, Jazz. Close that eye. Close the eye. No. Y'all knew this is such an illegal spot to stop. Y'all literally said, what? Y'all said this. Y'all told me this would be a good place to stop. That's crazy. That is crazy. What? Okay. A few people. But I don't want dinner to. All right, hold on. Jazz, are you dead ass serious? Because if you are dead ass serious, I will continue. Okay? Because this is our time. Dinner is ready. Mama just texted dinner is ready. Okay? So like, are you 100% serious? All right? Because this will be the time where we go eat, feed the cats. Well, I don't want to take a breather. Like, I want to just go ahead and get it over with, honestly, because I'm not about to eat and try to figure this shit out. Like, I'm good. Like, I can keep going. I can eat later. I'm saying for you, because this is our time to go eat, feed the cats, and then we watch Danganronpa or whatever anime or whatever the hell we're watching. And Spider Noir, we got that to watch. Okay, so are you giving me the go ahead to finish this trial? Bet. Let's go, guys. Okay. Well, shit. Investigation and
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Investigation and trial.
Anyway,
W
my
Jazz
chest is full
in the
of
chat.
pride right now.
W Jazz in the chat, guys.
Everyone is
W Jazz in the
united
chat in the
against
comments.
despair.
W Jazz.
They're
W Jazz.
Totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
W big dubs.
That's basically it.
Let's go. Let's
So
do
if we're
it.
working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
What about my dinner? Oh, I'll eat dinner. Don't worry. Do not worry.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Or the poison.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Okay.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Okay. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Yes, we do. We do know. It's the fucking poison, bro. Let's go.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No.
It's not the other wounds, right?
No.
With all those wounds,
Uh-huh.
maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
There we go.
I agree with that.
I agree.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
How would you forget about like one of the last things that you saw, bro?
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
I love how sometimes you let it go a full cycle and sometimes you just whip out your pee-pee. I mean, because it's one of those things where it's like, if it's like extremely painfully, horrifically obvious, and it's like, damn, if I can confidently know which bullet to use, and I confidently know if I'm about to agree with something, or if I completely disagree with something, I just full send it. Like, I just full send. Like that one, clearly we were trying to figure out, you know, what did he use to kill himself, right? And it's like, okay, so I know what he used, the poison. Now, where am I going to agree with someone here? Because I'm not arguing against anybody. Where do I agree? And it's like, oh, well, obviously we can't see poison, so yeah, it makes sense.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's in Yakuza, bro.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He held it in his mouth.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
He held it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he
No,
consumed it in advance.
it's not slow because it's immediate. So he held it in his mouth. That's why he had to do the pre-recorded message, because he had poison in his mouth.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Honestly, that's insane. Like poison that activates like that, like damn, like you drink it dead. Like fuck.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Please shut up.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
You. Whatever, man.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Okay. Here we go. See, I like this game mode. I like this one for sure, but like the rebuttal, the slice one, I hate that shit. Fuck. My fault. I'm actually like almost dead. This is really bad. Okay. What state was the poison when it... Oh, it could have been the gas. It could have been the gas. He didn't hold it in his mouth. It was the gas. Cause it did say that, didn't it? Oh shit. There we go. So he just breathed it in and that was it. That was a wrap. The fire turned it into a gas, and then that's why we had to wait for it to evaporate. Ooh. What? Oh, I should have jumped to that one over there. Fuck me, dude. There we go. I looked at Aaron's message. I missed time I jumped, but that was my fault, not yours. I need to focus. There we go. How did the poison enter? Through his nose. I would say through his nose. Through the wounds would be crazy. Why am I looking at chat? Because I have to be an interactive streamer, right? I gotta be an interactive streamer. You know? Oh wait, that's it? Huh? That's it? Oh. Look, distraction. The game's over. We're good, Amy.
It's all coming together.
I like this game mode. I like it.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Oh, you're coming in here to hang out with me? Oh, then I might want to. I don't know if the air is going to be coming on, but if it is, then probably. It's okay. I'll be fine. Are you sure? Because it's going to get hot. Okay. All right.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Mm-hmm. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see.
The sprinklers. I have no
The
health.
sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Apparently subscribe to
Poison
Nickelback
gas
on YouTube.
disappeared because
What?
of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Mm-hmm. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Okay. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
All right.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah, science!
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Yeah, the true cause of
Same.
Nagito's death was poisoning.
There it is. Let him know, Hajime!
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
I'm gonna punch you in your fucking face, you motherfucker. What?
Huh?
What do you mean, so?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
I'm not agreeing with you. I said this earlier. Like, what you're about to say, I said it earlier, but I'm not agreeing with you right now.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
I'm not agreeing with you.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We
No.
should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
Yes, there's more. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Right, let's talk about the ultimate imposter. The... Huh? No. His motive. Yeah.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, we cannot.
There might have been an accomplice.
There it is. Yeah.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Goodness. If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
I can't believe meat on the bone is right there, bro. Don't play in my fucking face.
It literally taunted you.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Mm-hmm.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, the container was in the refrigerator.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Mm-hmm.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
I don't have enough health for that.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Accidentally?
Ah, you're right. You're totally right! That's totally it!
Okay.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Well, I'm in the mood for unexpected twists, so come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Uh-oh.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Yeah.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Bar for bar.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Yes.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay?
Nah, yeah, I'm good.
There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Brain blast.
Oh. The fucking frag. Oh. They put the poison in the fire grenade. And that's why the fire didn't go out. Oh shit, we killed him. We did it. It was us. We did it. Oh. Was this his plan? Was this part of his plan? It's like, since we all did it, we're all the blackened. So it's not a sewer slide. We did it. So then we get to go free, right? Technically? Technicality? Type shit? I don't know. But like, the poison was in the fire grenades. Oh. Fire grenade. Yeah! Let's go. Oh no, that's a lot. That's a lot of, oh fuck. No, I needed that. I needed the F. Y'all were already together. What? Oh, I don't like the fact that the N, G, and R are all on the screen. That was horrific. Jeez. I ain't like that at all. I will not die here. I will not die here. I just need an E. Okay. Fuck. I meant the R. I meant R. I meant R. I meant R. Shoot. It's fine. I had it. I had it. I had it. I think I could have done it. I think I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have done it. Nah, I hit E instead of R. That was my fault. That was my fault. That was on me. Okay. Thank goodness that took. Need an E. Okay, we need a G. No G. G. What? I don't even know what the fuck hit. Whatever. We did it. We threw the fire grenades that had the poison in it and killed him.
I see. I got it.
We opened the door. We opened the door. We started the fire. When we started the fire, oh fuck, bro. We did it. That was us. We bust down the door. The panels fell over. It caused the fire with the lighter. So Nagito is burning. Cool, whatever. We go get the fire grenades, but the fire grenades have been tampered with poison. And so because of that, we threw the fire grenades onto the fire, literally right near Nagito. So then boom, killed them. What? So it wasn't even like a super, so we were all accomplices.
Huh?
But then the question is, but actually, the question is though, did he replace with poison or did someone else did? I would say he did.
The fire grenades.
Bro, we did it.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Oh, fuck. We did it. Wait a minute. So then what? Okay, so then would it be the person who threw the fire grenade? The fire grenade that had the poison? How the fuck would you even know that? But honestly, we're all guilty.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bro.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
And that's what we found in his room.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the inside.
Oh
right?
my God, bro. Again, I say the absolute most creative ways. These, like, you're told, hey, you gotta kill people, right? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna kill anybody. Well, except for Nagito. Nagito said he don't give a fuck. He'll do whatever he wants. But this is such a convoluted way to go. What the fuck? I mean, I thought dropping a robot from like the sky was bad, but like, like, damn.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Oh no, we did
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so
Man.
right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Whoa.
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
Holy
Take a
moly.
look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Wow.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Why didn't he just throw it away in the garbage or something?
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
That's the aluminum on top of
The
the...
seal I saw
Yep.
on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Bro, Nagito was moving
You
crazy.
found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Yes.
There's more. That's not the only
Oh,
thing
here we go.
found in Nagito's room.
Let's start talking.
He also found a gas mask
oh.
and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Oh, buddy.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
I was ready for us to talk about the imposter.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No, you dumb idiot! He didn't do it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it. We did it. We were the ones who did it. We killed him.
You're right.
No, he's not.
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
We were the accomplice.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I'm gonna take a bat and bash you in the head. What the fuck? Come on, Chiaki,
I
speak.
admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It was us. Yes, it was us.
What did you say?
It was one of us. It was us.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
It was all of us if we don't even know which one it was.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
I'm going to punch you in the fucking teeth, bro. Shut up.
Is this not settled?
It's not settled.
There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
It wasn't.
No, it's not.
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, but the question is though, like, ooh. It was us. It was us. It was all of us. We did it. But then I guess the question is, who was the one that grabbed the grenade that had the poison in it? That's the question.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean He didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
I hope it was you, honestly.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Who? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade.
Crap!
No, couldn't be any of us. I feel like it had to been Nagito, right?
I see!
Yeah, okay, we talked about that, yeah. Yeah.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
I thought it was like a trick question type thing,
Then
but
who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Crap!
wait, what? Hold on. What was the question again? Who set the warehouse? Where's it?
I see!
Damn. I mean, it was still us.
That was also Nagito.
It was still us.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
It was still us, though.
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Oh, why did he set the warehouse on fire?
I see! Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Look, we caused the fire, technically. We caused the fire. We caused him to die.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
But now we gotta figure out which grenade was poisoned.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh, that's even more fucked. Oh gosh.
Huh?
Oh, that's even more messed up.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Oh my gosh.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nah, it's not a what the hell moment. It's a what the fuck moment.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
That's wild.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him.
That's crazy. What?
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, the poison is instant.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
How, and do you know? Of course you know.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. as you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No?
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count.
No, he knows.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Okay.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
She had to take a shit.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Damn. All right. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's not that one. So let's see. Bam. Stock 2. Stock 3. Hold on. Oh wait. Ouchie, ouch. Okay. Ah, there we go. Wait. Stock 4. Stock 4. Fuck. Got that. No, it's not that one. Okay, so it's not that one. So it's this one. Last stock. Yep, there it is. All right, so we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Got. So it's not this one. No. Ouchie, ouch. How many am I missing? Oh, just that one. Okay. In order to hurt himself, he tied himself up.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Jeez.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Komaeda.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Damn, I got baited.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
I got baited so hard.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
I was like, damn, someone hate him that much, but fuck. No, he did it himself.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Wow. Like, this is crazy.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
Oh, that's a dope shot. Hold on. Damn it!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Come on, Chiaki.
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that could break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I believe in my ultimate luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Yup. He put 5 in the chin and said, hey, motherfucker's insane. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's what I did. Bro. Honestly, like, yeah. I mean, like, some of them use their talent, but not like this. This motherfucker is actually genuinely cracked. Shit, imagine if somehow he's not dead. You just relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Uh-huh.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
He was just relying on his luck to figure it
That's
out.
why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Damn.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
I know, it sounds crazy.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
This is crazy.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was. Yep. But I was a little annoyed that it never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
His purpose was to weed out the traitor.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah. Okay, mon ami.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Well, yes, but like... Okay.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
No? Me? Okay, it's not me. Thank goodness it wasn't me. Thank goodness it wasn't me. Hey, look, I really thought it was, hey, look, I had to make sure it wasn't me, man, because I'm, hey, you know, there ain't no fucking way, bro. No! No, 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 no. Why is it every time I try to hang out with somebody, they die? What? No, are you kidding me?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I mean, I did say she was acting a little weird. Like that weird pause that she had, like that was really weird. I did say that she was actually acted a little bit weird, but bro, what? No.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Are you fucking kidding me? Every time I spend my free time with somebody, they die. Every time. Every single fucking time. I spent it with Gundam. He dies. I spent it with Nagito. He dies. Spent it with Pekko. Dead. Mikan. Dead. Chiaki. Dead. What?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
No, you're not.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
What? You're the ultimate gamer. Oh dear.
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Oh,
Chiaki
there's
is
got to be a
traitor?
lie. You're not.
That is a lie, right?
That's a lie.
Surely you must be joking.
We're joking. We are. Laugh.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Like, what is...
We were not tricked. After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
So...
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
It has to be.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If I close the game right now, she will never die.
They just watched fun.
No.
They just watched fun.
I don't. Oh.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. can you do me a small favor?
Thank you, Fro, for the gifted. I'm hurting. Hold on.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like we gotta do what we can.
Oh, dude, I know Berlizzi was hurt.
It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Okay.
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Okay.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh, okay.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you.
I'm missing.
Burst open and mix.
Burst open and mix? Okay, Dragon Ball Z.
Lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up when things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened, so everyone was tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
You kept this from us, buddy.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, It's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
What did we talk about? No, we don't have any memory. Final dead room. Was it a final dead room? Yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
All right, people in the chat, calm down now. Calm down. I mean, if like, so one, I already read what they said, but two, like, if we're at this point, like, I don't think it's, I don't think it's much of a like spoiler at this point if we're already confirming that she's the traitor and she's connected to Monami.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that. That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... she is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Did I? Huh? Damn.
That's why I said stop theorizing off screen.
Fuck.
It's not recorded.
Fuck. So I was talking to Jazz about Chiaki like taking her like e-handbook and like scanning the thing to be the traitor or whatever, and it didn't take. But I was like, what if that's on purpose? What if Chiaki actually is the fucking traitor?
I didn't spoil anything.
She didn't spoil anything, no. Fuck.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at my. I'm gonna have to go back and look at my my VOD.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either, but
then nobody will be saved.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the—
When we were trying
damn,
to
this is a
turn-
long
Chiaki used
ass.
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki— if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
fuck, no.
Damn it!
Hold on. Let me. Okay, so it was never revealed to anybody. Okay. So. Hold on. Let me continue.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Mm-hmm.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a—
Hey, it was good. Jakib was good, man. Let's see. Hold on.
me, when I tried to detonate it.
Right.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by
looking at it. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
It's a bomb.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a
did.
traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who knew it was a fake was
That's the one.
me, when I tried to detonate.
There we
not
go.
it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that. Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
I feel it. I do.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
This is tough.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Damn.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also
Damn,
knew the bomb was fake.
I run out of slices. Holy crap.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, hold on.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I
Okay.
also knew the bomb was fake.
Hold on.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Why does it? Okay, you know what?
I should be doubted too.
That's fine.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I got him. I was making sure the
Even
D-pad
if
works
she knew the
too.
bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
I
even if she
fucking,
knew the bomb was
bro,
fake,
I fucking hate this one too. This shit is
that does
ass.
not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
This one hurts.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
This hurts.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Why does everybody that spend free time with die?
You're the problem.
I probably am the problem.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
All right, y'all gonna relax with the whole red eye shit, bro. Like we not gonna bring that in my chat. All right, like for real.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Nah, don't worry about it, Rid.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Yeah, so we're not gonna talk about the whole. We're not gonna talk about red eyes. We're not gonna talk about the whole thing. We're not gonna talk about that. If anybody who talks about it, I'm gonna time you out or ban you, because I'm just not gonna tolerate that shit in my chat. Like y'all are adults. Y'all can deal with that shit somewhere else, not here.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too.
This is rough.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Don't do it. No, I don't really care what I got for this trial. No, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. A B. That's cool. I don't care. I don't. It's not fair, bruh. What's up, Randall?
Even so.
Oh.
I should have waited. I should have waited. Fuck. Man, I'm poop. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation in Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct? Bruh. Nagito's luck came through in the end, but damn it, I did not want it to be her, bro. Oh. Everything was true.
Damn it.
That means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No!
Damn it.
Why were you sent by the Future Foundation?
Damn it!
An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
Why?
What?
That is...
Bro. This is what we have left. The only, like... Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, we're not the traitor, so that's cool. But, like... Fuck, bro. But, like... Damn. You know, I should probably not talk about all my ideas off stream. Because, like, damn, like, Damn, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you told me. But it's okay.
I'm sorry.
I just look, I had to theorize, bro, because this shit was crazy. Yeah, crazy. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. Heck, in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Damn.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. Honestly, I don't know. Is she gonna get Gallagher or something? Pew, 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 pew. Just shoot her a fucking pew, 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 pew. Fucking Gallagher shit. Or like a shooter game, just pew, pew, pew. I don't know. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think. I wanted to check. Okay, that's why I feel proud of my actions. That's why she always said, like, I think, or probably. She was never confident in herself because she couldn't be. Because everything she did was for the Future Foundation.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. You always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
I know, he's the GOAT. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you
That was
serious?
Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Damn.
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
hmm,
You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? What? Our dad?
Hey, come on now.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose a Chiaki. Whoa. Y'all are sisters?
Hiya!
Huh?
Retaliate. Ooh.
Fight back.
Yeah!
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
Let's go!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Whoa, that bro.
What'd you say?
She just blew up.
Huh? No.
Okay, he didn't die.
Ah!
Of course he's not. Of course not.
I can't lose.
Oh, here she go again.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Chaozu!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Chaozu!
Hey.
Not yet.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, jeez.
I won't let you. Hey. Ooh.
Oh. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million.
Hmm.
Yeah, nah, that's a lot. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, she can't.
Bad.
Except I'm not joking. My clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Damn it! Hey,
As long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Oh.
Could it be?
Hey.
Okay. Come on.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
This is crazy.
What's this?
How many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to 60 power? Oh, jeez. You just have 10 more left, right? Oh, jeez.
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Oh. Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
This is awful.
Damn it.
This is genuinely awful.
Please listen.
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Maybe the Future Foundation is not the enemy.
This is bad.
And maybe they're actually trying to save us.
Yahoo!
No, 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 no.
Shing!
Bro, I will punch you in the face. Actually, we can't do that because we'll die.
I'm sorry.
No, 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 no.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Special bleeding service.
And for Monomi too? Oh, no. Why even Monomi? 2 for 1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. Also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
I'm an only child.
That is...
Oh, it's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry for lying.
Oh, I
to
didn't know
you.
you was gonna talk. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Now turn off the stream. Yeah, I forgot about
Damn it. I don't even want to talk, bro.
What? Phew.
Huh?
Hey! I shall now present.
The right to graduate. Oh boy. There's still 2 days left. You said U5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time?
Huh? You.
Stupid fool!
You're our enemy and enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Ugh. I'm sick of this. I don't.
Hey,
Alright.
Hey.
A new world.
Yep.
Fuck.
Shing!
Fell asleep. Can we end the chapter? Can we end the chapter? Yep, burrow deep in the sheets. Yep. Damn. We didn't even leave. What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know about our school memories, Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all of that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, at a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. About to end. I don't care. Yeah, no hoes, no T-spins, nothing. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Oh. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely utterly alone with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Okay.
Hello there.
Huh? Hajime, good timing. Timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagato's video message that we found in the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb wreckers.
Well?
There's more to that message inside the laptop.
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagato planned to leave this as a will. Nagato's will. Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. It's not over yet. Oh yeah, let me save. Save first. But like, okay, no doo-doo. Okay. The chapter ain't over.
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagato really left another message? Huh? I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters and I found one outside of the factory.
Listen well.
Can we talk to dead people? A coincidence, you say? Finally. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
There we go. Why would Miss Sonya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? I wonder who's watching.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Okay. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagato was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and then he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? I don't. This is fucking freaky. What? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Are you? You're dead. You're not even Byakuya. Hajime, why aren't you questioning this? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. The outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... What? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details? What? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell, happy... What? Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. See, you're not gonna stop. What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Leon? Isn't that right? Leon? Okay. Let's go. Leon. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, girly.
Golly, fuck, this is fucking me up. That was faking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
Better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Wait. The chapter's not over. Oh, shit. Hold on, technically what? Dude. All right, guys. Do we keep going with the chapter? Do we keep going with the chapter? Okay. How much longer is the chapter? Cause it's like 10:30. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Like how long I got? But keep going, you have like 5:10 left. Okay. Okay, I can. Bro, this is. This is scaring me. Like, this is genuinely fucking me up. Oh gosh, this is fucking me up. Holy moly, that an Easter egg, bro. That was a big Easter egg.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable. What you digga?
Fool!
Bro.
I'm gonna do it!
Thanks for the food.
And Tupperware. Ew.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. Wait.
Young master for Yuhiko.
What's happening?
Shut up.
What? Am I dreaming this?
This is your leader's order.
I'm dreaming.
What?
What was that? I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm scared. Like, we're talking to dead people. The future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. This is about to be a 5-hour stream. Holy moly. That is not what I expected tonight.
Is this a trial ground?
Oh.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this world? Bro, are we inside a fucking video game?
Now the chapter.
What the fuck? No, no. Okay. Wow. Probably the finale on Saturday.
Is it still W Jazz that y'all had to watch that?
No, it's not W Jazz, bruh. I'm upset. I'm sad. I am hurting. Holy moly, dude. I'm hurt. Wow.
You may be able to finish the game Saturday now if you do a long stream.
Back in like chapter 3, you were asked who would be in game.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
You literally said Gundam, Chiaki, and Ibuki.
And they all fucking died.
That's
Fuck.
why I asked you to clarify that one day, that one night.
Damn. I was wrong. I was way off. I was way off.
I want you to know Amy's been waiting to tell you that.
Golly. If you want to end it on Saturday, it's gonna be chunky. Bet. Fuck, dude.
So we gotta go to the store early. Come back early. You nap. Listen, I'm just saying. We go to the store early. You nap early, and then you start at like 3 or 5 or 4.
Yeah, probably 4. Holy moly, dude. All right. Well, what did I think of that last chapter? I am hurting. I am upset. Everybody that I spent free time with is gone. Chiaki was the queen, and now she's gone. Like, fuck, bro. She was the traitor. She's gone, bro. Like, I'm hurt. I'm sad. Because, like, you're telling me this is the final 5? It's like, okay, Hajime's cool. Fuyuhiko is cool. But, like, Akane? Dumb as bricks. Kaz, dumb as fucking bricks. Sonya, I can tolerate Sonya. But, like, the others? The other two? Like, bro, what? Hell, honestly, Akane is even more useful than Kaz, bro. We got some fucking bums. I mean, don't get me wrong, in the last game, I mean, we had some fucking bums too, but shit. Also, I guess Nagito was not Makoto. I was riding on that one for a while. I was like, bruh, Nagito's Makoto. I was riding on that one for a while. But damn. Damn. But I mean, he called himself the ultimate hope. So like, hey, I mean, Makoto, hey, you know, like the thought is still there. The thought is hey, look, it's still there until the game is actually over. I'm gonna keep calling him Makoto, bruh. I'm just saying. Anyways,
I want you to know we've been watching the anime of the first game, and he's been like comparing their hoodies.
yeah, bruh. Makoto, Nagito, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But anyways, that's gonna do it for the VOD. Very chunky VOD, but we got the investigation and the trial out of the way. So now we only have one more chapter left. Thank you for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like down below. Leave a comment if you got to this part somehow, some way. I'll see you guys in the next one, which will probably end up being the last part. Goodbye, YouTube.